test program proceeds with a series of structural aerodynamic dampening tests designed to systematically define the flutter-free altitude and speed regime at which the structure can take. Externally mounted flutter vanes were used to control pulse frequencies applied to the aircraft control surfaces. Several stall states were conducted to define the minimum in-flight airspeed applied to the aircraft control surfaces. As buffering in the airframe communicates a stall warning in these low-speed, high-angle of attack regimes, the pilot demonstrates the aircraft's excellent handling qualities through stall and recovery. All the stall speeds demonstrated by the MD-11 met or exceeded predicted results. Let me fire up YouTube. Good morning. Okay, we're going live on YouTube in 5, 4. The Eric Johnson Space Administration streams are filmed in front of a live virtual audience at Eric Johnson Studios in the state of Massachusetts. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How's things? I have successfully reset my sleep schedule after the ridiculousness of last week. That was, yeah. Cool. How's everybody doing? Has he slept since starting? I reset my sleep schedule. Now, what that entails, I don't know. Last week escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. I was up till 6 in the morning, 2 nights in a row. And believe me, my sleep schedule was screwed until like yesterday. It was not great. 3 gallons of coffee. Yeah. There's guys and a man on fire. Yeah. It got escalated quickly. Okay. Anyway. The trick is to not water down the coffee. Well, how about we water down the water? It's goddamn Canadian water. What am I supposed to do with this? You can't drink this. Oh, there's a little bit. Is it a bit cold?
Go and throttle up.
Size up. It hasn't been above freezing in weeks. Like maybe once. Every day it's like 1, 0 C, -1, -5. I'm frozen. Freaking frozen, man. Thanks for years of enjoyment. Many suns more. Yes. And also, yes, I have the wrist brace on because I have a cyst on my wrist that I'm trying to get to go away. Look. Yeah. That's not normal. Want to see my other wrist for comparison? Yeah. Great. That's lovely. I broke this wrist a long time ago, skateboarding. Anybody ever played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? Skater's Island? Yeah, I broke my wrist there. Long time ago. Yeah, that's what that's from. Bro, that's on your artery. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's great. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I call high quality H2O. Just leave that on the space heater for a little while. Yeah. Lovely. A medical professional has seen that, correct? Where do you think I got the wrist brace, dude? So are you okay after last week? Last week? Why? What happened? Super Bowl didn't happen. They canceled it. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. I was really looking forward to that game, and too bad it got canceled. Everybody went on vacation. It's a shame. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, it's a shame they had to postpone it because of the Olympics or something. Daytona got canceled too. Oh no. Bro, I was in a bar with my dad watching that race yesterday, and yeah, I was yelling at the TV in the bar. And I was like the only one watching the race, and yeah, everyone's like, "Who the hell is this guy?" Yeah, I was like, "Oh, come on!" Yeah, it was bad. Oops. Any footage of that? No, thank God. Yeah, they had a brief air show. Yeah. That was a brief air show. The ARCA race was good. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I was here during the ARCA race. I did watch the 500 though, and are you watching Olympic hockey? Yeah. I've been keeping in with the Olympics. How about the jack breaking on Cleater? What bad luck, dude. I just watched that video. What bad luck. Ugh. Anyway, shall we fire up Factorio? So we're going to do Factorio Space News and then Winter Car today. So, yeah, let's get going. What a clown show at the end of the 500. Why didn't they throw the yellow? I mean, I appreciate that they didn't throw the yellow, but why didn't they throw the yellow? I was rooting for Hocevar, man. I like him. I've been seeing him in the Cleater videos. He's a good driver. Kid's a good driver. And I don't, like he's driving a Chevy. I don't care. I like Hocevar. He's a good driver. Yeah, we want Hocevar to win every race. I mean, dude, everyone got freaking robbed at the end of that race. I was like, anybody but a 23XI car. No offense. Like, come on. All right. What races were on? I only noticed Formula E. Oh, size up. We had the Daytona 500, man. Go fast, turn left, brother. It was a good race. Ish, except until the end. We had the Daytona 500, man. But see, like the problem with NASCAR's IZEP right now is they have Formula One-itis. It's not great. They have Formula One-itis. It was just fuel saving the whole time. Just can't go fast because we got to save fuel because we to go fast like at the very end. The last couple of laps were pretty fun until everybody crashed. The Bathurst 1000, Hokey, where they don't know how to throw yellow flags. Yeah, that happened too. Bathurst 1000's a great race. So it turned into a demo derby. What, dude? Watch the last couple of laps. It turned into checkers or wreckers, man. All right. Let's turn on the music here. There we go. All right, let's roll. So, where are we at? That was the same race? Yeah. So we got power up and running, and I have drones all the way down to the south wall here, which is great. Oh. It's spreading. The disease is spreading. The cool thing is that we got drones all the way across the factory, for the most part. There's a couple of areas where we don't have it, but it's fine. You see all these posts? These are drone posts, so we can quickly expand if needed. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to go down there and fix that. Wait a minute. Could I get the drones to do it? No, can't get the drones to do it. All right. The other thing I did yesterday was I refactored all the belts to make a much cleaner design. Yeah, much cleaner. We also brought advanced circuits in on the main line. Yeah, check it out. Got advanced circuits on the line, and we have pretty much everything going all the way up to here. How about the Thunderbirds? Yeah, it was good, Chris. It was real good. Yeah. Chief, how you doing? Cleaner is a matter of perspective. I, for one, like seeing the long lines of materials instead of having them underground. Okay. Well, aren't you special? Give me some of these. Yeah, keep that one. Yeah, Hokie, I get it. I put some of them underneath, I put them underneath the, ground so I could work in 2 dimensions. Well, 3 dimensions, technically. But you get the idea. Like that? Alright, so that's taken care of. What about stone? Actually, now that I'm here. Okay, that's not opening up anytime soon. Oh, what's going on over there? What are you? Big biter. Oh. Scheming bugs. Yep. Lycan. And Iron Thomas with a 7-month resub. Thank you. How we doing on our coal? 107K. We're eventually going to have to retool over there. I think that's what we should do. Expand into this area here for now. Has anybody attacked that south wall? Nothing. On either front? Nothing. Bugs are just hanging out. The only good bug is a dead bug. Indeed. Copper supply is low, coal is low. All right. The other thing is that we have the launch site research. We just got to build one. We gotta go grab some inserters. I mean, okay, the other thing is that I suppose there are areas where we could just make these open belts, like what you're saying, but there's a lot of areas where we can't. But I have some open areas right here. It's an aesthetic choice mostly. Yeah. I did that just because it was easier in my brain to make the loops, you know? AJ moved to a new game. No, we're gonna play Winter Car a little bit later in the day. Put speed modules on that, on all that to bolster plate production. What is the point of this game? We're stranded, we crashed on this planet, this alien planet, and we have to re-industrialize to get off of it. And in order to do that, you gotta build a factory. But you also gotta worry about people attacking you. Well, not people, bugs. So you gotta re-industrialize to do it. Bugs aren't people. They don't have power armor. That's right. Hey, Pat, your Crew 12 NSF stream was great. Thank you. I really tried to bring my A game. That was my first time ever doing crew coverage for NSF. I've never done it before. Yeah, I thought it was, I thought I did pretty well. Launchpad today, probabilities estimate. Oh, we're getting it today. Yeah. We need blue processing unit and everything else we have. We just need blue processing. What do we need to make blue? Sulfuric acid, advanced circuit, and electronic circuit. Ain't no thing, chicken wing. We got this. How's the factory going? Is it growing? Good. How's moderator going, Geeson? Is it growing? We've been waiting for you. Congratulations, man. You have pointy stick! The chem processing line is fun or fun to start depending on the player. I never thought I'd see the day Gisa was made a moderator. Well, we took a vote on it.
Go at throttle up.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to keep the Air Johnson Space Administration chat and Discord free of failure. Puns are allowed, though. Wait, Geeson's a moderator? Yeah. What? What's wrong with that? Why is that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that? Congratulations, buddy. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Up the robots. Nope. Okay. They took my power pole. You stole my freaking power pole. Good. Remake that. Good. It's because he modifies PUDs, isn't it? I think you need to learn the undo keybind now. Yep. You're probably right. Alright, so, blue chips. Let's, we might be able to squeeze them in right here. So let's, what do we need for blue chip? We need electronic advanced and sulfuric. So I have tons of sulfuric acid over there. So the first thing we're going to have to do is tee in a pipe. Now the other upgrade that I was asking, this is a QOL thing. So fellas, at the beginning or at the end of every line here, I have one of these. If we were smart, we would make that a yellow crate, wouldn't we? If we were smart. Red chests, ideally. I don't have those yet. That's a big if. That's what I wanted to hear. So how about we just take that and we just put that all in there. Then we take belts, just take all of those. We just put all, already did that. Okay, put that all in there. There we go. See? Look at us. I don't have logistics working for my inventory yet, dudes. The other thing we really should do is take yellow ammo off of the main ammo recirculator. We should put red ammo on there. Hey, Dons, what's going on? Okay, so... yeah, we should do that, but it's alright. You have logistics working, but I don't have the You need to tell your inventory what to ask for. Power armor time? Something like that, King. Hey, King, what's up with you cheating and curling? What's that about? You could frick right off, bud. What are you doing? You guys cheating? You guys cheating and curling? You're cheating. You cheating and curling. A little finger tap there. What's that about? What's that about, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing there, bud? That's a little strange. You want to fight, dude? I love how he called him out right away. He's like, "Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? You can frick right off." I'm like, nice. You can frick right off, bro. Never happened once. That's all, dude. credit where credit is due, but also that's pretty damn funny. You can freak right off, but I'll allow it, King. Just this once. Just this once. Oh, I was like, yeah, all right. So, advanced circuits. Let's do this. We need electronic, advanced. Okay, so I need pipes. We need pipes. But yeah, we're gonna play some summer car today too, or winter car. We gotta get past the job emptiness, and we gotta donk. There we go. Get rid of that. Rubber. That's how we want it. Actually, no. Let's test this right now. Boom. Right there. She's not connected to the network. Of course, it's in a spot where I don't have logistics. Why wouldn't it be in a spot that we have logistics? Why would we do that? That would be a smart thing to do. Cool. All right. Great. Good. Grand. Wonderful. So we'll take our Logistabot crate and we'll put it right there, and then we put pipes in it. Boom. And then I gotta tell them that I want pipes, right? And they'll load me down with pipes. Now, all right, let me test something. So we need to bring that sulfuric acid line up here. So give me laughing pipes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Meep. All right, we'll try to build our advanced chip circuit line without ever placing something ourselves. We'll do it with all construction bots. All right, so what do we need here? We have all. My mouth was about to go. We have our sulfuric acid. Nice. We have the sulfuric acid. We have regular and then okay. All right, sweet. So let's sulfuric acid do. There we go. That needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. We'll keep that. That coils can go one more. Copper plates can go one more. Coal goes one more. Belts. Sulfur. Where'd the Logistabots coming from? Oh, they're coming from over there. Because that's where I have them. Alright, they're gonna take a second to get over here, so we do this, and let me make a prototype. We need plates. Laughing plates. That is super cool, actually. Just hoover some plates off there. What do I want this thing to make? We need advanced plates. So, how do we do this? We need the pipes on one side, so we're gonna need to run dual belts, right? We need one for circuits there. Advanced and regular circuits there. We're gonna need long inserters, or we need.
This is space.
Hey, Rob,
I'm
what's
in
up,
space.
man? Need a long inserter there. Pipes? Yeah, dog. And then we're gonna need a long inserter coming out the other side. Right? To a belt. Oh. To a belt like that, and then we're gonna need laughing pipes. They say you can hear singing pipes. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. How are you? You watching your racing this weekend, dude? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 500. Could have been better. Could have been better. There was a lot of racing this weekend, and I'm kind of here for it. It's pretty awesome. At least they got to race to the checkered. Yeah, that's the one saving grace, that they didn't flag the damn thing. Trying to see if I can fit this dang old thing in there. You are my guy, and watch kids race around the house.
Discovery, go at
sitting down for lunch. All right. Yep. You know, that's so nice. So nice. It's lovey-dovey. Ready? That's so satisfying for unknown reasons. Oh, so satisfying. Hey, there's the undo button doing its thing. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful! Mother Nature just pissed her pantsuit! Alright, so we gotta run that belt up there, and then we're gonna need another splitter. We need a splitter right there. And we need that like that. That like that. That goes under there like that. Has the snow died down and all? There's still about a foot left. Hey, Pat, 17-month resub. Thank you. They caught the women's team doing it too, X-Wing? Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Public, is that a Supra? No, it's a factory. What are you, dumb? I said 15 more wings. What are you, dumb? Start with 50 wings, extra spicy, keep the ranch coming. Will you hear what I ordered? I'm finding blood over here. Uh-oh. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Something got wrecked. You goddamn Mongolians! God dang Mongolians, you gonna come go wreck my wall? Every time us Chinese go build a wall, dang Mongolians try to come and knock it down. Okay, O-Force, yeah. I know build wall. I just own and operate a shitty factory. Please, Mr. Tuan Lu Kim, we need you to build a wall around our town. It's in your blood. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, I get it. You just want me to build a wall because I'm Chinese. Please, your ancestors built a wall that kept out Mongolians for thousands of years. Sun has become a Mongolian? Oh no. West Taiwanese, thank you very much. Ah, yes, that's right. Oh, look, they already repaired it. Seriously, though? If it gets damaged, they'll repair it? Alright. We do gotta kit them out with a lot of repair kits then, so just... Might be prudent to have one of these on the line. What does it take to Oh, you need electronic circuits and gears to make repair kits. And then feed that line right into a construction box. But yeah, that was unacceptable. We need more assembly machines for them as well. Hokey, just because you said something, I'm gonna try out the open belt aesthetic just for this just for this part right here. Just for this part, we're gonna go open belt. It also gives you an eye on what you're running low. Yep. I see what you're saying. Plates are not doing well right now. My plate line is insufficient. Okay, genuine question. How many times has that been said in this game? Probably a lot. My plate, I'm not making enough plates. I have a feeling that that's been said a lot. Yeah. Time to upgrade to red ammo on the perimeter fence. It's a good idea. When in doubt, double production. Jawohl. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. How do we fix this then? Hey, sorry you're late. Oh, don't worry about it, man. This is quite the factory. I guess, according to what people are saying, it's just a starter factory, so... Alright, how many more assemblers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeet, 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 yeet. Alright, so how many do we need for that space pad? 200. Okay. We're gonna need some things here. We need a splitter. Resaturate the line. Give me one long inserter and one big old steel crate. Okay. That's gonna really screw my plates. The rocket silo is expensive? Yeah, man. All right, what else do we need? We need electric motors. I do believe I have an electric motor line down here. Nope. Okay, that's enough for that. We need a little bit more steel. You guys are telling me we need I-beams to make launch pads? I've heard this story before. That should be enough. And we need 1,000 concrete. Boom. All we need is 200 circuits. We're missing one long inserter for logistics. Almost there. Okay, in the meantime, while those are cooking up, we need to figure out a way to get red ammo to our inserters. I don't think that's going to be too incredibly difficult. I do believe I have the belt going all the way around. So, because of that, let me get my red ammo line. Where is it? There it is. Is red ammo used in yellow ammo production? No, the reverse. You need yellow ammo to make red ammo. Should have a belt line somewhere over here. There it is.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Jaeger, 78 month resub. What's up, dude? Oh, still waking up. Can't wait until you get artillery. I love exploding bug bases with it. Me too. Should you be concerned that your brain is correcting sentences? Wartaz? Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. Just your brain's just doing brain things. So now what we got to do is we got to get all of the yellow ammo off of this. So what we should do is right before this line, put down a crate, right? And then we can get a fast inserter. I know about Volcanus, dude. And we could have the fast inserter pulling yellow ammunition.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gonna need one more set. Hey, Sethron, what's up, dude? Before we do that, use filter. Regular firearm. Oh, we can copy and paste filters too. Cool. There, that's enough to pull those off at the rate that's going around. It's just, are these crates enough to... Hey, thanks for the bits, Ska. Kelly, what's up, dude? That's gonna take a while for that belt to proverbially unwind. And it should all the way down here. Yeah, it should start feeding red ammo back in. Yeah, that'll feed red ammo back into the entire system. What we should do is go around the horn with all the turrets and take the ammo out. Got it. It's gonna take a second for the belts to repopulate with just red ammo. So I'll yeah. Don't necessarily want to do that. right, nerd. Looks like our green circuit capacity is low, but I have a feeling that's because of plates. No. No, it's not because of plates, it's just because of capacity. Interesting. Okay. I don't feel tardy. It's freaking wrist, dude. I brought my pencil. Give me something to write on, man. Didn't upgrade that splitter, I just noticed it. So that was a yellow splitter, and it was slowing down plates. It's a bottleneck. We've eliminated it, and so now plates should flow. They should flow gloriously. Did you remember to cut yellow ammo from the turret loop? Yes, yes, I've done that already. It will slowly, with it filling it in over here, it will slowly replace the entire line. So what I have here is 3 inserters that are picking up yellow ammo, and it'll, as it recirculates more and more, it'll just replace everything with red. The only thing is replacing all the ammo in the turrets. That's going to be not great. I could always tell these things to use a filter to only pick up red ammo, but I'd rather just repopulate the entire belt. Have the robots do it? Yeah, okay. Inserters have filters now, yeah. Hey, Chris, good afternoon. How are you, man? Have a good weekend. Yeah, I had a great weekend, dude. I, reset my sleep schedule by just sleeping a lot. So, I mean, last week got out of hand, man. That was pretty nuts. It's a pretty nutty couple of days there, dude. Why? How did it used to be, Wolfie? The hard work paid off. Yeah. I'd like to think I did good, man. Just a formality. I'm just cleaning out the rest of the iron here. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that, man. We're very, very quickly running out of copper. We're gonna need to do an expansion here. Right there. And we're also running out of oil. They used to have filter inserters that you had to craft separately. Oh. Yucky. You enjoy that I never destroyed the crashed ship? What's our copper? Copper supply is at 75. Coal's at 105. There's a supply of copper for 4.2 mil over there, so here's what we're doing. Well, let's check. Hold on. Let me check how much blue. Almost there. Almost enough to build a pad. I'm eyeing that copper deposit. There's a bug nest in the vicinity, though. Oops. should be good. I need to build gates for him. Shame about that bug's nest. Yep. They're gonna need gates. Just load them down with some gates here. Now right here, what we do is go all the way across. Just build out a turret line. It's so funny. Hello? Them big biters, though. They got one of my turrets. Oh, no. Okay. We need to kill all of them. How was the weekend? It was good, John. How are you? Yeah, it was all right, man. I mostly spent my weekend resetting my sleep schedule. It's not great. What I'm gonna do is plug in a lung inserter here to put any yellow ammo I have back on the line here, so we could bolster red ammo production. The next thing I'm gonna need to do is, well, we got to make all those turrets and we got to put them on the Logistobot thing. or that we got to put them on the network, right? You love how much progress you made. Thanks, John. You look way better than at the end of last week. Oh, I slept all weekend, dudes. I didn't do nothing else. It was mostly just sleeping. I can do either one, Hellfish. This time I did a sleep reset. I just slept a lot. So what I did to do it was I bulked up on food. On Saturday night, I overate a lot. I had so much food, I probably packed on like 4,000 or 5,000 calories or something. Is it healthy? No. Does it work? Yes. And yeah, that put me to sleep. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I had so much food. I ate crazy on Saturday night. Yeah, I put myself into a food coma. Not something you should do, especially if you have something with a lot of sugar, but yeah, it worked. I'm not doing it with like crappy foods either. Like I cooked a lot of food, and then I went out with my parents. So yeah, that's the way I like doing it. Staying up really hurts when you're in your late 30s. It just hurts. Am I imagining AJ eating a whole gallon of chocolate chip ice cream? No. No, it was mostly healthy stuff. Like soup. I had a lot of soup. Rice. Beef and broccoli. I just made a bunch of stuff, dude. Fat Tuesday stuff, yep. Yeah, just stuff that's not necessarily bad for you, just stuff to bulk up on. We have enough circuits for the spaceport. The first full-speed booster quick disconnect retraction happened on pad 2. When did that happen? Literally 2 minutes ago? Cool. We're getting ready, man. Alright, we have enough. Just so it doesn't really screw up my line. There we go. Alright. Oh, we just need a little bit more concrete. I used the concrete right there. It's probably not where we should end up putting this, but I'm putting it right next to my crashed ship. I have a feeling that that's really not where you want this, but I have a feeling it's probably going to need to be over here somewhere, but that's fine. How's our construction going? Good. All right. ready. We need rocket fuel, low density structure, and processing units. Yep. As expected. That's not really where you want that. We also might get a test of the top deck deluge today. They have removed all the scafungus and removed all the excess stuff around the pad. It looks like they're about to go full deluge. That's what that. Yep. Okay. Chats are in concurrence. Sweet, dudes. Let's freaking send it. We might need to make a launch complex. Probably somewhere over here. Because that's where my circuit production is, and it'll be easier to get the rocket fuel all hooked up as well. Apparently the tail surface mast umbilical is being redesigned for the orange rocket. For Artemis 3, yeah. Because it's a heaping pile of dookie. Nobody had the wherewithal to... Nobody had the wherewithal to you know, do something about that. Yeah. It's very discouraging. Now, let's get the big old power poles up there. Good enough. That one's not going to play nice, but that's all right. We got to expand for that copper, and we're going to have to expand over there for the bowl. Oops. Probably should have gone one more. Just gotta be careful about the proximity of the bugs as we expand. I have uranium. I found it. It's right there. We'll get it. Dude, look at the bots. Look at them all go. It's a freaking swarm, dude. Yep, plenty of concrete, plenty of everything. What am I doing? Sorry, that must be cringe as hell to watch. You'd elect not to answer? Uh-oh. Yeah, those things are gonna need red ammo. Let's load them up with red ammo right now before it repopulates. You guys hear that too? You guys hear the sound freaking out? I'm wondering if it was just my headset or not. Gosh, dang Mongolian bugs. Alright. That's good that you guys hear that as well, because that means my headset that I've slammed into the ground like 4 or 5 times playing Winter Car is not broken. Yeah, like right there, dude. What do you think? Sound drivers? Capture card? That's really screwy. Not to be a downer, but it looks like Robert Duvall passed away. Hey, 95, dude. Yeah, that sucks, but 95, man. Like, what do you want? That, I want that, yeah. We're beginning forward territorial expansion. Turrets. We need more? Okay. That work? Those bugs are staging. They're staging for an attack down here. Yep, we gotta expand. Factory's just buzzing along, which is good. You don't hear anything out of the norm? Did you sort the screen tearing issue? Yeah, Windows changed my the monitor, one of the monitor refresh rates. It switched it to 60. So the game was outputting at 120 frames a second, and yeah, 60. So it was creating screen tearing. Oh yeah, there's my ammo. What do I have lying around in here? Anything useful? Pipes and inserters. A lot of rocks, a lot of copper, steel. Could you be buzzing from the accumulators? It's possible. But it didn't sound like... Didn't sound like that kind of buzzing, dude, but I don't know. We need to put kits on the line, and I need to start feeding repair kits into one of the bots' logistical...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
...things. Detonation suppression system test on Starbase. Nice. Thanks, Akimi. Yeah, I see it. Can we see it? I didn't see nothing. Let me see. Oh yeah, there it goes. Watch. Nice caterpillar. Got a nice dozer right there. See, that's a grading dozer. Also detonation suppression system. I see it, and that's awesome. That's a grading dozer. See how it has two rams on the blade so you can pitch the blade? So the blade can go up and down, but can also do this. That's cool, man. Sweet bulldozer, sweet steamroller, sweet detonation suppression system. You know what the crazy thing about this, and this is the real reason why I highlight the bulldozer right there, that is a gigantic freaking piece of equipment, and it looks small comparatively to the launch pad. Oh, hi, Chris. That bulldozer is huge. That's a big caterpillar. Hey, you see yourself. Meta. That's awesome. DSS test. Very good. It looks like a toy. Dude, that... I don't know what... Here, hold on. Let's see if we can get the identity of that bulldozer. I don't think it's a D9. It doesn't have the third wheel. So it's not a D9. It might be a D8 or something. Even if... I don't even know if they make D8s anymore. I'm not really up to snuff on my equipment. Bro, killdozer. No, it's not a D8. Could be a D7. It's definitely a D7. Yeah, D7. So it's got a black cab. That's a D7. So it's pretty big. That's a pretty big dozer. Actually, it might not even be a D7. I'm not 100% sure. Is it a Komatsu D355A? Actually a super nice bulldozer. For what it's worth. Oh. Oh wait, no. Those, we don't need to do that. Meep. We have expanded the front. The copper deposit is in sight. Staging any more down there? Nope. It's just those two biters just doing their thing. I'm worried about this wall. I don't have logistics out on that wall. And I think those are loaded. They are loaded with piercing ammo, but still. Beep, 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 beep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 900 ammunition. Or can we... I'm wondering if they'll logistabot that thing. Man, that's tight. Can I see... Is it possible to see bots that are en route? It's not in the orange zone. Oh. Okay, so I have to load them down. That's no problem. The construction bot rather than logistics, but they will still do it. what are the color zones? So that's logistics, and this is logistics, and that's construction, and that one is off by 1. I will not allow. Will not allow that.
Discovery.
Hey Sam,
Go at
60-month
throttle up.
resub. You got your worm logo. I've seen only about 5 minutes of this game. Is this an economy simulator or a war simulator? So Wisco, the object of Factorio is that you are stranded on an alien planet. Your ship crashed here, and you have to reindustrialize to get off the planet. That was the idea. But there are native fauna that will stop you from doing it, and you have to expand. So you have RTS elements, so real-time strategy elements in this, but you're also building a factory. It's like Minecraft and StarCraft kind of rolled into one. You ever build the missiles? Negative. Yeah, dude, Factorio is a good game. So you have to build belts, and you have to make assembly equipment, and you have to process raw materials and stuff. But it's all kind of 2D, but you see I have all these different types of materials and components on these things, on the belts. And then you have to split belts, and you have to send them to different factories. There's plumbing, there's oil. So right down here is my oil processing area. If it looks like a circuit board, that's very deliberate. I do that on purpose. It helps me keep organized. So I have a train that delivers crude, which we have no crude left. That's not good. Oh boy. The train is loading up on crude, but last please, look at the lift. Here's the cam specs for it. 821,785. Okay. Have you unlocked power armor tech? Banana? So right now, what I'm doing here is I'm expanding. I have a wall of turrets that's designed to keep any aliens out, right? I'm expanding to that copper because I'm running low. I did fortunately have a copper deposit right here, but we only have 63,000 copper. That's nothing. My iron and my coal deposits that in the my starting area are running out, but I have a big iron deposit over here. That's 4.3 million iron ore. And then I have stone down there, and then we have a big coal, or relatively big coal deposit right there. That's all inside my quarantined area. All these dots moving around are my construction bots that are building. I'm having the construction bots expand the wall for me so we can do it fast. The cool thing about this, well, actually another game thing that I like is, okay, so I have a huge lake over here. You see that? Big lake over there, big lake over there, big lake over there. Uh-oh. The big spitters. Big spitters and big biters. They're ranging my turrets. We need flamethrowers. Yeah, they really damaged that area. Okay, we need repair kits. And I need to plug repair kits into my logistics here. Circuits and gears. What has circuits and gears? Inserters has circuits and gears. We might just be able to expand the inserter line here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at my bots. The bots are all swarming around because they're building... They're loading up ammunition. They are doing it. They're all loading ammo into the turrets, which is great. Where was the area where we just got attacked? Right there. The red ammunition did work a lot better. Yeah, they are doing it. Look at the swarm, man. We're gonna need flamethrower turrets, dude. We're gonna need to switch the turrets to this configuration here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We copy this first, and we build the back end of the entire system first. So the flamethrower turrets have longer range, and they'll be able to counter the range that the big spitters have on me. Something is wrong with that. That config isn't right. That's right. That's right. I got some turret spacing wrong right here. What is it? Alt D. We haven't been attacked over here in a little while, so we'll have the bots swarm and I'll remake it all. We'll remake the whole dang thing. Just got to be careful about not having a breach. How many flamethrower turrets are we going to need to repair this wall? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. Not again. I got my bots. They're shooting at my bots. 77 bots! Those poor bots! They're doing it again! Stop it! Stop doing that! Unacceptable! Unacceptable! You've shown the most blatant regard for the most basic of protocols, Reclaimer! You might be the local fauna native to this entire planet, but this base is mine. They touched our bots. They touched our bots, dude. Michael, that's not right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. We need 19 flamethrower turrets. Oh, not again. How do I get the bots to not go over there? And also, we're gonna need a line for robots. Take care of it. Problem is that I took out the power grid for this area because it was incorporated into the regular design. I wasn't sure why, but it wasn't letting me in the bot thing do this, but the worms can't hurt the bots if there are no worms. Precisely. Now, here's where we go into this view. We do that. And then we copy. How do we not have power up there? There's nothing else that was connecting that grid in. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a big problem. Okay, hold up. That should fix it. Come on, Logistibots. Alright, I'm just gonna go down there and place it because now I'm super paranoid. I don't have any power on my turret walls. And that's preventing logistics from doing their thing. Oh, beat me to it. There we go. That should get that back up online. Gotta wait for them to charge. Wait for them to charge up. We have sight back on radar. You're the Pride Tycoon, Tier 1.
Discovery, go at throttle
What's up? Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Thanks, man. All right, stay here. Now that line is spaced correctly. That should get all my regular turrets back up and running, but we're also going to need... Oh, not again. Have you installed Extraterrestre Blocco? No, not yet. We need more Extraterrestre Blocco, so we're gonna have to play more Summer Car tonight. Or Winter Car. Motors. Motors should be right here. There they are. Gonna need to make more. We're gonna need to make a bot line right here. What do you mean we don't have enough? I don't understand. Okay, we need kits and bots, dudes. I was thinking maybe take the repair kit section. We're gonna need more gears. I'm going to go to the one place not yet touched by industrialization, space. Yeah, Metroid, I already hear it and I'm like, ugh. I'm still not sure how I feel about Winter Car, but I think Summer Car will always be your favorite trailer. Yeah. Why are they going to the North Point? I think that might be because there's stuff up there. There was stuff up there that they could have used. We could, so we could, I don't have logistic, well, I suppose we could just, we don't necessarily need the belts now, do we? As long as I tell the bots to just reload the turrets, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I'm not happy about that. We had 100 bots get taken out. Okay, so this one is going to be for bots. There we have that, right? And what we need to do is that, and that, and that. We also need those flamethrower turrets so they can finish that line. Flamethrower turrets are here. We need pipe for those. That should be enough. It's enough to make one. We've basically filtered out all the yellow ammunition from the main turret wall, which is good. Yeah, all the yellow has been filtered out. It wasn't too much. Okay. Give me these. We need to build a resaturator so we can double line the wall, the belts. It'd probably be better to just do this with bots, but I already have the belt made for like the two inner areas here, protecting the main oh, crap. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so blue circuits are gonna have to go here. Flamethrower turrets. All right, we could do this way. Ready? Just move everything up. No. Not pretty. Ooh! But it'll work. All right. Now what do we need for this again? We need electronic circuits and frames. So that's my advanced circuit line. Which isn't working because I hit a bad hotkey. So circuits forward and frames forward. All right, let's go back into drone mode. Span the rest of the line. They're just pulling logistic boxes out of there. They're just pulling all the supplies that are there, so that's not a big deal. Okay, so now... Do I have belt on me? Yes, I do. Do I have a splitter on me? Yeah, I can make 2 of those. That's fine. Not after we finish our crazy production queue. Okay, cool.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Here we go. You want Logistibots as well? Yeah, we'll probably do another line right next to them for Logistibots. Make it do a quick bypass like that. That should do it. Looks like we're gonna need more undergrounds for them. And we can do that. Guess I gotta make 2 splitters for him. Made 5 just to be sure. There you go. Start picking. And guess what we're doing? That's how that works, right? They need to go into a roboport. Oh, okay. Now, did they get those flamethrower turrets figured out? Yes, they did. Nice. Why do they all go over here? I don't understand. Whatever. Hey, Shotch, what's up, dude? Beep. Have you seen the bot loader train station some people have made? No, Eldest, I haven't seen that. There are nukes in this game, Chris, yes. I heard a Catherine in the Skies used to learn from her bids. Cool, cool, cool. Going to orbit today? We'll get back to you on that one. We are out of sulfur for science. Oh, military. We ran out of military stuff? I haven't run out of military stuff in forever. It needs piercing rounds. Okay. You've seen bots sorting train stations? Cool. Actually, take that for that production. And then we're going to have to go over here. Granata. And then we need walls, which is up here. How does one orbit a flat map? It's abstracted, dude. 2D abstraction, but it's still cool from what I've seen. I've flown on a spaceship in this game once in my buddy's save. I didn't really understand what was going on at the time, but it was still cool. Almost got railed by the train. Just hoover up some sulfur there. I am proud to say that that has never happened. I'm very proud to say that I've never been run over by the train. I'm just worried our oil supply is dwindling. Yet. Yeah, I have, yes. Yet. That's the other thing we're going to need to expand. The only other oil deposits in the area are down here. That's going to be one heck of an expansion. We're going to have to clear out this whole valley here. If that is a valley. Could be a plateau. We can get to that coal. Huge coal deposit. Double ore deposits. We'll extend the train lines down there. Once this is all... Do you have the tank yet? I have tanks, yes. See? Yeah. Exoskeleton. We can do power armor. And then there's power armor Mark II, which we need other science for. Dropping in, unrelated question. What's up, You got a fusion. My 2012 cranks like crazy, not trying to start. Check fuses. Likely fuel pump. That would be my guess, dude. Yeah. Check the fuses. Check the fuse box first, and then yeah, after that it might be the pump. You never even crafted a Mark 1. Huh. How do we make explosives in Factorio? Well, that could have been bad. Significantly less damage, though, from the bugs that time. Get the back end set up for flamethrower turrets here as well. That should be good. Just on this. Oh, crap. There they come. Wow. That ran ammunition, though. Pipeline has been overextended. Really, Sammy? I didn't know that. That's cool. All right. Overextended, huh? Okay, so... Killer. All right, how's our copper deposit doing? Hey, power armor's done. Huh. Okay. 53, 103. Gonna have to move on that copper deposit. We also need more underground pipes. There we go. Oh, they don't have a pump. We have to make one of those too. Give them a couple just in case. Where's the mall? The mall comes when his power armor is online. I don't think it needs an inline tank. I think I need another pump. Let's put it right there. Yep. Yeah, just needed a pump. Okay, the other thing that we needed that I really wanted to automate is repair kits. Wheels and circuits. And I give all the bots all the things to craft, and now like I can't craft anything. I gave them all my materials. I hate that it crosses those lines like that. Don't necessarily want to connect it into there. Nice. Now, if we put the inserter into there, it'll insert repair kits, right? That's how we do this, yeah? They can take the repair packs out of the chests, too? Nice. Sorry if I missed it before. We doing space news tonight before Winter Car? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hits her up. We have blue circuitry. Grab that. We're going to need that to make the rocket, but we should be able to use it to make power armor. We're just going to need steel. Boom. How many of these drones do I have? Oh, I have an assembly line making them. And the assembly line just dumps right into there. Something might be wrong with the assembly line, though. Oh, because of a loss of circuits, it's saturating. Yeah, and then the mix ran off, yeah. All right, let's go back and look at circuit production. Power armor. Sweet. Circuit production is getting limited by plates. We have enough machines, but some of them are idle. Plate production must increase. Invading that coal supply a little bit, but it's all right. Excuse me, one hop. I'm working on it. Sorry if I missed it before. Okay, Rares, I already answered that. Okay, cool. right. Just upgraded their input belt. Someone just raided? Hey, Red! Thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, Red's my guy. We've known each other forever. How you doing, Red? Did you play off stream? Nope. Nope, didn't play off stream. Things look different. I changed how I did my main bus belts to save a lot of space. I put most of it underground. And I only have the belts really pop up when we need them. Makes it a lot cleaner. Like a lot cleaner. And then I refactored my ammo belt circulation system. It's only moving red ammo round. And then I added flamethrowers to my northern front here because the bugs keep getting close. That settlement is pissing me off. We've also expanded north here because of this copper supply. We're gonna need it. What do they need down there? Oh, a long inserter, or fast inserter. We also have them repair kits getting automatically fed. And yeah, we really need to up our circuit production, and we need to up plate production. My circuit production is actually good, but my plates are not providing it fast enough. That should be changing soon. We are saturating that belt, which is good. Looks like those extra 4 electric furnaces just put me over the mark. Now circuit production could be expanded. Shouldn't be any bugs in the immediate area. Ooh, get roasted, nerds. I'm just worried about that. We might need to get the tank up there. But, I don't know, can we load the tank down with just regular ammunition? Looks like we can. And we could load it with flamethrower fuel, too. Cool. Excuse me, when artillery. I believe you need to go to other planets. Low density structure. Copper, steel, and plastic. We can build low density structure, that's no problem. Oh, there's a pack incoming. Watch them get toasted. Bring it on! Woof. They're staging again right there. Alright, we're gonna need the tank up here. Where did I put the red ammo? It won't let me drop a proverbial stack on there. We can do that. Always knick-knack. Whoa! Cool. So we're gonna need to go over there. We gotta exterminate that base. And then if we seal the gap right there, seal the gap right there, boom, we have this plateau. And we have 4.2 million copper. Cool. We can finish mining out this deposit, but there's mixed stone and stuff over here, so we just gotta mix it with the iron ore. Because that one's on mixed 2K. That's fine. Don't want to do that way. So put that there like that. And put those miners on the line that's going to mine the iron. There we go. I've officially stopped for the day, been running since 3 a.m. Time to chill. Yeah, I would say so, man. Jeez. Alright, we need new research. What do we want? What do we want? Personal laser defense. Some requisite technologies are not done. Oh, well, probably should research lasers before we do that, huh? All right, let's go shoot some things. Make sure that train ain't coming. Okay, it's not. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Game has a colorblind mode if you need it. I might, dude. Sometimes it's hard for me to see it, but it's K. Fix me. Or don't. The tank is not firing. Probably should switch weapons now. I figured it out. I figured it out. That was embarrassing, but I figured it out, okay? God, not the spitter dot. Wait, why you no missiles? I don't have any. I don't have any right now. Just have the tank. Just gonna do drive-bys in the tank. Stupid wall. Man, we're out of ammo. Hey. Get out of here. Can you upgrade the guns on the truck? No, I mean, sure you can to an extent, but... Oh, what's going on? Oh, big attack over there. Didn't lose a turret, though. They'll repair that. Repair that up. Yeah, yeah, they're really putting the detonation suppression system to the test here, huh? The laser is finished. Nice. How about we get laser turret? And then how about we get personal laser turret after that? The bots, they're running out of charge. They're getting so tired. Where are you going? Oh, I think they need to recharge. Too long of a trip. So what I'm going to do is just build out that turret wall so the turrets can tank them, and then I'll just go back and kill the hive. You got to kill those hives. It's the base components that get them, but they keep respawning. Probably do with 1 to 2 flamethrower turrets on this main this main wall right here, but oh man, we got a lot of bug bases to frickin' clear out. I heard that. You heard nothing. 4 times DSS, Chris. Just gonna have to wait a moment here. Good. All right, let's go. hang on. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Jeez, they respond real fast. Yeah, I know about Biter Evolution, yep. Have a look at that new angle. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's highway, is it not? Gauge. Oh, it's gauge. All right, cool. Even better. For info, you could create blueprints. Yeah, I know. Yes. And to wait until the guy with the turret comes. Right now, it's just guys with stone. Huh? Where else? Oh man, something big came through there. They killed one of my turrets, man. They're starting to Kool-Aid man your wall. Oh yeah. That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, don't replace those. Just yet. I was not ready for that. All right. That third one was a little bit too close. Is it time to start up a nuclear power plant for laser turrets? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Honor B, I've been playing a lot. I was gonna say, shells are probably what we need, and we need explosives to do that. Coal, sulfur, and water. Okay, so I got a water line right here. So let's do... Belt's gonna have to be close in this design. The reason why is because we're gonna have to do underground pipes for this. No. All right, let me get the water line figured out first. Now we need, no. Yeah, there we go. All right, so no, that doesn't leave an open spot. Get rid of all this. Inserter, long-handed inserter, pipe. Oh no, it needs to go one more over. Because we need to do the underground pipes, right? Underground pipe in, underground pipe in, underground pipe in, underground pipe in. And now, copy that. Okay. Coal and sulfur in. Give me a long-handed inserter on each one of those, and then we need a fast inserter right there. Probably could have made this into a blueprint. I totally get it. Probably should have, didn't. Okay, now we need a splitter. Split the sulfur line. Like that. We're gonna get the coal back over there. Just copy paste. Yeah, I know. Okay, so coal can run here. Jeepers creepers. Just scavenging the belts from lines that don't exist anymore. There we go. Man. Happy President's Day. Yay. Yep. Just do regular inserters, I suppose. Got another test incoming, number 5. Nice. We should make a long inserter and a fast inserter belt. We should do that. Double turrets there should fix that problem. For now, before we get flamethrowers. Mining out the last of the copper here, dudes. Wait a minute. I just built that there for water. I have a water line right here that's going for there for sulfuric acid, and I do believe that I brought coal and sulfur up to the front. Oh. I could just build that over there and just have ammo indefinitely. Yeah, we should probably do that. You can replace your chests with provider chests without deconstructing the old chest. That way your bots will always keep your inventory stocked. Yeah, that's what I was asking about before. Thanks, Lee. They're really putting the pads where the pace is today, Chris, huh? There we go. This is left over from when I was retooling belts. In the middle of your inventory, you have to add plastic as a request. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. Oh, we're making shells, so... And they'll start logistabotting me. At least they should. No, there's no logistabots around. I did the request wrong. I know handcrafting it is cringe, but don't worry about it. There comes one. There comes a logistabot. Logistabot engaged. Yeet. Oh, dude, they're just, yeah, look at that. The logistabots are just resupplying, just dropping plastic off. Okay. That's pretty neat. What happened to the flamethrower turrets? They're over here. They're on a different section of the wall. We can expand into this section, though. It's just... I have a feeling that I'm going to expand even further before we do that, before we get to that point. So we should be able to load these high explosive rounds into the tank. And then, I don't know if I have any red ammo. Whoa, advanced. I got plenty of advanced circuits just chilling right there. Load up a stack in a little bit into there. Why did I put those there? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I fixed the science feeder line. We should have enough for a good amount of science to grind out here. If you set limits on the request, it'll... Yeah, I got it. What I'm going to end up doing is plugging this into a logistics crate right there, and then maybe they could bring them down to an explosive factory over here. Either that or just retool down on the end over there. Uh-oh. At least we know we aren't going to run out of repair kits. But our coal and copper is very, very much dwindling. Same with oil. It's only a matter of time. We have to clear out that nest for the copper. Can you get rid of the crashed ship? Yeah. Do I want to? No. It's my ship. I like it. But I built a launch pad next to it for a better ship.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Manfu, what's up, dude? Yeah, always keep the crash ship. Exactly. Alright, let's check something. Oh! Nice. It's Morbin time! Ow. Ow. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here with those eye holes. Oops. Get frick, nerd. Oh, this is so much better. Hell yeah, dude. The tank rules. Tank kills everything. Tank beats Ghost. Tank beats Wraith. Tank beats everything. We have secured the Copper Plateau. Man, this thing fricks, dude. You know what? We don't necessarily need to build out that far. I don't know if I want to take the entire plateau. Might be better to just not. No, you're right. Let's take the whole plateau. Take all that down. Hey, laser turrets. We have secured the plateau, Captain.
Sir, the bug army is in full retreat. Well done, Commander.
Oh, they're really pissed off now. Dude, the turret goes real hard, though, for what it's worth. The main turret on the tank. We were just using its coaxial machine gun. Alright, I'm gonna have to make those walls. Top deck is about to happen, high risk? Hell yeah, dude. Man, they're really... Dude. Where... Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be doing some tank watching on NSF in the future. Like, that's going to happen sooner rather than later. We tank watching right now. Well, I'm talking about a static fire campaign for the for Booster 19. Excuse me? Per NSF, NASA confirmed Thursday. NASA's targeting Thursday, February 19th as the tanking day for the second wet dress rehearsal ahead of the agency's Artemis 2 test flight. February 19th, Thursday. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. Compartmentalization. They're waiting on that last power pole. Oh! Hello, Mr. Train. Ooh. I'm going to change the... train's thing. Stay there for 1 second. Drop off a smidge of oil because we need big oil for the power plant. I'm not gonna get hit by that damn train. I'm not gonna... Well, okay. I'm gonna try not to get hit by that damn train, okay? Okay. Now that we're good here, let's go here, go into our map view, right? And then... Wolfie, no, okay. I'm good. I don't want to do that way, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. Gotta go find belts. Hey, Bartsy, what's up, man? cylinder. They got plenty of them. One rocket silo. It's right there, dude. I have it. I have advanced circuits up. I'm just, I need resources before we get into the later phases of the game. Like that. Do you know which planet you're going to visit first? I don't even know what other planets there are other than Volcanus. Volcanus was the one that got... that I played on first time. I think they got enough belts for that. Go, my bots, go! We were close. Oh no. No, they're gonna fly over the bug's nest. Crap, 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 crap. Hey! 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 fricked. Come on. Oh. Hello? We can wiggle it back. It's out of fuel. It'll be fine. No one's gonna hurt it. It's in range of the turrets. Probably. Give it rocket fuel. I have to make it first. There we go. Get wrecked, nerds. Yeah, I have coal on this. Solid fuel can work, though. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? I didn't necessarily want to be expanding over here. We gotta expand south. That's really where we gotta go. Is the copper... Oops. Forgot you could do this. That noise. Hmm. Power line isn't run on the right. Wait, something got damaged up here. I can save it. I can save that turret. This wall should really go to that ocean right there. That means we're gonna have to clean this area out again. If it goes to the ocean, we can expand easier. We split the bugs in two. That's a big hive right there. All right. Well, we have our copper for the most part secured. You know what? It's just easier to just... I'm not sure if we should get the ammunition belt like up here, you know? Or just tell the bots to logistically resupply. You broke the copper line due south. I think I fixed it. Square? I think I fixed it. I think that was just chat delay. No, but yes. Okay. Laser turrets. All those turrets need ammo. I could tell the bots to do it, I suppose. I'm not sure if I have that much ammo on me, though. We might. Okay, we made that laser turret. Let's take a look. Range on the las turret is pretty good. They take lots of energy. Yeah, I figured. That's what the accumulators are for. Well, we have a good amount of those. Dude, the bots make this so good. It makes it very fun. Okay. Next thing is coal and oil. They're just sitting there waiting for a recharge. Okay. Dude, oh my god. Yes, swarm, my pretties. Yes, yes. Trying to see if we could build one contiguous wall. Basically here. All the way across. Right? If we can get that, we secure that uranium deposit. If we can do it, there's a cliff right there with an opening, right? We should be able to get one all the way over to here and push forward our expansion. Now, on the south, on the south front, what we're going to have to do is capture this whole area right here. Which means you got to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bug bases. And see this whole plateau right here? We should be able to capture that. I'm going to need a lot of turrets to build out walls and whatnot. To secure this correctly. That'll give us 2.3 more iron, and it gives us 2 more oil reserves for the train. Because that well is pretty much dry. We got coal over there that we should get under control here, but there we go. Refactor. V2. Yes. Now over here, we got a lot of stone deposits there. Big iron deposit over there. And that's about it. All right, we have to go secure that southern plateau. We got to do it before space news. We got space news in an hour. Oh. We got an attack from over there. Yes, repair me, Constructobot. Yes. Just bolstering our defenses on this flank. So their main attacks are coming from over there, but like I said, we have to secure the plateau. So let's go start building out resources. We're gonna need more tank shells than this. Does EJ know about the fish? Yes, EJ knows about the fish. How could I not know about the fish? How could I not know about the fish? Huh? Yeah, that was like one of the first things somebody told me that I could do. What about the 3 seashells? I don't think I know how the 3 seashells work. Okay. First thing we're going to do is set up a very, very, very primitive line here. I got plenty of steel and plenty of plastic right there. We'll set up a primitive line for tank shells. Just a hand feed line with everything but explosives. We need explosive cannon, so 2 steel, 2 steel, 2 plastic, 2 explosives. Here we go. I don't need to make another one. I just did by accident. Because if we're gonna make shells, we gotta feed 3. It's 2, 2, and 2. Okay, I know how to do this. That should work for now. There we go. Is it bad to use double-sided trains back and forth? I think loops just is a little bit... I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. Really, it depends on how you all want to have it set up, you know? There we go. Oh. There's just wee bits amount of copper here. So you guys think it's wise having an explosives factory like right next to my rocket launch pad? Surely nothing bad will happen here. Like, surely. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, well, no, we're just building it there so it makes it good. Zippity zap. How much coal do we have left up there? 89K. We have 555 up there. I'm not sure. Okay, what I'm going to need is... Oh, crap. What did we run out of? Advanced circuits again. Excuse me. You're 100% fine, and don't call you Shirley. Oh, okay. Build out 20 drone ports. And then the rest of the advanced circuits that I have, we could dump them into science. There we go. Get that laser shooting speed up. Intermediate combat robot? Do you think there will be another RimWorld series someday? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna need a lot of logistics to cover that whole plateau. How's your hand? It's not doing great, dude. But it'll be all right. Just sand it off. I mean... How many hours into this save are you? 39. 43. Hike. Nope, nope, no, no, don't walk on the train tracks. Where's that train? Okay, it's at the oil station. All right, cool. Noob hours. What do you want? I just started the damn game. Make some landfill here. Got 30 landfill. Nice. I want to expand this way so we can get that coal. Don't have any landfill left? Jeez. So Defender, we just finished the Defender there. Follower robots, cool. All right. We need more stone. I should have a bunch of stone lying around in a crate up here. Somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I think I may have just used all of it. That's copper. Huh. So, can we have them place landfill? Oh, they did it automatic? Dang. Landfill is always a thing you wish you started production hours ago when you first need it. Yeah. I mean, we should be able to... I should be able to just plop in a landfill line right here. What do you need to make that thing? Assembling machine. Yeah. You just make it in the assembly machine. Just feed it stone. Gonna have robots following me, huh? Cool. Health 1 requires... Oh, okay. Space science pack, space platform. Oh boy. Okay. Production science pack? Okay. What do they not want? Oh, the towers. Defender capsules. Cool. Neat. The Southern Plateau Conquest, I was building out tank shells to do that. And yeah, should be pretty good soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that ammunition. Have them, you know what, have them keep some of it. I'll take 2 stacks. And then what else do we want to put in here? Put the roboports in there, put the logistoport in there, put the mining drill in there. Chest, yeah, put all that stuff in there. Put all those in there. Okay, let's do this. Probably gonna need more ammo, but here, we can do this. That's good enough. I see one of your roboports is one off. That one, it's because it's on a cliff. I know. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Yeah, there's cliff explosives. I know. Thank you. Oh, there's no resource storage for them down there. Hello, bots. There's no resource crates. They have to come all the way back. Because I don't have any resources down there. Alright, we're on the edge of frontier space here. Yes, my bots, clear a path. Yes. We're loaded. Okay. This is the first nest we're gonna take out. Aim for the worms. Ready?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Now the packs, 50-month resub. Here we go. You know what? We need better. Hold on a second. I'm in range of the turrets. Just bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Identify target. Proceeding.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ready to roll out.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bastardo, 34-month resub. Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Oh, crap. Logistibots, help me. Repair? No, guess not. Favorite StarCraft faction? What do you think? Orders, Captain? Coordinates received. Battle cruiser operation. Hailing frequencies open. Good day, Commander. Shields up, weapons online. Proceeding. Okay, we've walled off that cliff. Next one is over there. On the coast. get hit. Get away from me, you eight-legged freaks! Gotta kill those worms. Those worms are what I'm going for first. Because they can range you. Now they can't, because they're dead. They've been taxidermized by EJ Testa. Nope. Nest cleared. Oh. Yeah, we got the tank. 22 shells, but 100 shells. Get the coaxial reloaded. The Logistobots got to make their way all the way down here. Oh, something's being damaged up there. Something's also dead. Something is really feedbacking. You guys hear that? Or is it just the headset? I think we might have a failing sound driver. Oh crap. Crap. Come on. Get going, tank.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Come on. It's the damn trees, dude. Hit the worm. Got him. I got hit with the dot, though. Got it. Nest clear. Can you flamethrower stuff in the tank? That's what the third slot is for, yes. Oh, they're attacking me more. We took care of it. Cool. How we doing on shells? Oop, I crashed into the wall. Okay, good.
I'm from Boston. I say kill them frickin' all. Shoot every one of them in the face.
There really is no cliff over here. That's a lot of dead bugs.
Frickin' rocks.
That is a gigantic freaking base. Alright, we don't want to get too far ahead of our logistics here. Not much to look at after you scrape them off your boot. That's right. I know about the deconstruction planner, dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it methodically. Just needed more material so I can make stuff. Hi, train. Bye, train. NASA changed procedures for the wet dress rehearsal attempt to closeout crew will rehearse the closure. That's good. That's a good thing. That's what we want. I'm just trying to think. I'm not sure we need the entire plateau, but it's just gonna suck covering this whole thing with robo drones so we can maintain that type of a front, because we need it for the oil, you know? How's the tank on ammunition? It should be reloaded. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank you. Well, yeah, I should automate all types of light towers. Hope you had a good weekend. I caught up on sleep, yeah. And I basically reset my sleep schedule. You can cause massive forest fires as a fun way to clear land? Now, I can clear all those nests, but like I said, my thing is you prefer the grenades for clearing forests? I don't like having this many drone ports exposed. So here's what we're gonna do. How you enjoying the game? Factorio is awesome, man. Not thinking fourth dimensionally. I don't think I have enough turrets for that. In fact, I know I don't have enough turrets. We're gonna need to... We should automate turrets. We will have enough for that wall, though. What we could do is just deconstruct those turrets. It's actually not a bad idea. Having roboports exposed is not that big of a... Oh, okay, Legs. How many turrets do you have now? Well, I have no idea. See, if we went straight down, we built walls right here, and we went straight down, we could build a new front here, a new east front, right? And then we could grab the oil. Or we could just use the whole plateau to our advantage. See, I was thinking grab all this cliff, but that's not a lot of cliff edge, dude. You know? I don't know what's on the other side of this plateau. Oh my goodness. The robots, man. The robots. Ugh. It's the bots, dude. The map is procedurally generated, Zach. Yeah. We can't move. We can't handle this many robots moving around all at once. Oh! There's so many. Jeez. Well, they all need to be recharged, guys. They're all drones, so they're all recharging at the same time. Look at the wall go up, though. That's super freaking cool, dude. I mean, we're boned on power. My factory is basically, yeah, we need 200 megawatts, and we have nothing near that. Because I dispatched probably like 6,000 drones all in one shot. Meat snack.
The Eagle has landed.
My time in Factorio isn't spent, it's infinitely looped in a conveyor belt. How's the addiction?
Thank you for the $10. Yeah, once I figured out robots, I might be abusing that game mechanic a little bit. You know, it's fine. No, this is normal? Oh. Well, that means I'm on the right track then. Well, so we're good. We should kill that bug base. Let's do this. We just don't really have any 32 turrets. Take away every other turret and all the ammo to go with it. And then we can basically turtle our lines here. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go over here. Tank is loaded. Ready? For the spitters, man, use the machine guns. Big biters and stuff. Oh crap. Nope. Dick. It was a lucky shot. Oh, shoot. Not good. I'm cornered. I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. Tank's doing fine. Damn spitters! No. What am I stuck on? Oh crap, no. I made it! I made it! Holy balls, how do we make it out of that? Dude, we gotta repair. Gotta repair. Alright, here's what we do. Load that turret down. Load that turret down. Yeah. We gotta be careful. Can you get nuclear yet? I haven't seen anything about nuclear in the tech tree, but I'll try again. What's the hotkey? Shift? No, control. I was holding shift.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Where am I? Brain, come on. It's time for space news. We got. Everyone was like, "Da!" Okay. I hate how some of those came in off-centered, but that's all right. This game inspired you to build a dating app over the weekend. What? But okay. How's our power supply looking? Yeah, okay, we're staying with demand. Should have some in the tank. Not much, though. I'll leave that for us. Alright, let's just complete this wall expansion. And then once this is sealed off, we start Space News, baby. We should automate turrets. Well, we should automate everything, but, you know. Yeah, automate everything. Goodbye. Come on. Uh-oh. We are not in a good spot right now. That's why we weren't in a good spot. We're cleared, but there's a big old stack of duty over there. Got a nice big coal deposit, though. How many could my PC simulate? All of them. Yeah, pretty much all of it. Ugh. Damn, this game is fun. We can make space platform. All right. Just wait for them to finish up this wall and then we'll be good. Yeah, I got laser turrets, dude. Yeah, absolutely. It's the 3 turrets that we're missing. I need iron plates. All right. Simplifies defense logistics. At the behest of electrical power, though, right? Go run some supplies. I have tons of accumulators to take that into account, but yeah, we still need And when I say tons of accumulators, I have enough to fill up a good amount of area with them. I mass-produced them with a spare stack of batteries that I had. All right, what do we need for turrets? Just make the whole stack, screw it. Turrets need all the bullets. They do. Actually, speaking of that, I got a good idea. Give me a fast inserter. Well, don't. Do I have an extra Logista box? There. Now they should be able to replenish turrets whenever. You know, I don't know why I didn't do that before, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Is the wall almost built out? Yeah. She almost there. Booster transports in and creative left the pad 2 area. Clamp arms have opened again. May I ask what time you're doing space news today? No. No, you may not. I just wanted to finish building up this wall, dude, and then we'll start. I just need a couple more turrets. Actually, while we're here, we should demolish this whole thing. Okay, the last turrets are built. Don't you dare go, train. It didn't. I don't like how that's every other. We should fill it in, but we'll do that. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, Tim.
This is space. I'm in space.
The factory must grow. Yeah, I didn't get my objective. I wanted this entire area so we could get at the oil. And I'm annoyed that I did not complete my objectives. I was gonna play Winter Car for after hours, dudes. All right. That's gonna do it for part 8. Yeah, let's pop over into space news. I'm gonna jog the VOD real quick. I just gotta go use the restroom real fast. And yeah, we'll be back momentarily. That was good. We'll get that whole plateau. That's what we're gonna do in part 9. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed part 8. If you're watching this live, then yeah, we'll jump into space news now. So stand by for loss of signal on the YouTube video. If you're watching this on a VOD, I'll see you in the next part. Be right back.